Fuck you, Baltimore. If you're dumb enough to buy a new car this weekend, you're big enough to come to Big Bill's Hell's Car. Bad deals, car that breaks down, thieves. If you think you're gonna find a bargain at Big Bill's, you can kick my ass. It's our belief that you're stupid motherfucker, you'll fall for this bullshit guaranteed. If you find a better deal, shove it up your ugly ass. You've heard it right. Shove it up your ugly ass. Bring your trade, bring your title, bring your wife. We'll fuck her. That's right, we'll fuck your wife. Because at Big Bill's Hell, you're fucked 6 ways to Sundays. Take a high to Big Bill's Hell, home of challenge pissing. That's right, challenge pissing. How does it work? If you can piss 6 feet in the air straight up and not get wet, you get no down payment. Don't fuck. Anyways, hi. Why is it in slow mode? Let me not make it slow mode. Can you not? Okay, it's not in slow mode anymore for some reason, or... Let me see. Moderation. Weird. Does it say slow mode for your side? No, okay. I think it's gone away now. It doesn't say it anymore. Okay. Well, hi. I'm playing Blueprints. I know I haven't finished Shinedale F. I said I was gonna do it. I also said I was gonna stream a lot more, and I didn't. So I guess you can say I'm not very trustworthy for a person. Anyways, hi. So, yeah, welcome to Blueprints. It's not really blind because I played it all afternoon, but also it's blind because I have no idea how to win. Oh yeah, I forgot. Since we're back to streaming, you can make it all fancy. Oh yeah, they give me my mood lighting. So you have no idea what this game is about? This game is about finding the antechamber, which is all the way to the top. And to go there, we have to build rooms. To build rooms, we have to enter doors. And yeah, that's about it. So I'm not even going to explain half the shit I'm doing. But do you have access to my note? I do! I have access to my note! Thank you, Steam Overlay. You're carrying myself again. I wrote down my notes in Steam Overlay and it seems to be saving itself over cloud. So that means I won't have to go struggling because I didn't remember them and write them down. So let's try the root cellar for today. I haven't tried this one yet. There's a few dig spots. There's potatoes. There's jars. More dig spots. Barrels. Oh, what's this? Baron Thomas Sinclair, Baroness Oroville, Lord William Epson, Lady Ashlyn, Lionel Epson, Clara Epson, Simon Sinclair, Mary Epson. She's probably like a thief or something. She's sus. You joined my Discord server? Why is that? It's dead. It's dead in the water. Why did you do it? Why did you do it? It's dead. There's no one there. Oh, oops. I clicked on my thing and I closed down my chat windows. There you go. Okay, so we'll have to go back to the shelter once we get a shovel, if we get a shovel. There's still a couple of things I don't know, and by a couple I mean a lot, considering I played for a bit and I still don't have a single achievement, even though there's only 16 of them. Okay, so we got access to a storeroom, a bedroom, and a closet. I guess we should get the closet out of the way and get as many items as we can early on. What's their second item? I was advertised also. Can you not click out of the window? My mouse cursor is going out of the window for some reason. Okay, so a purse, coin purse. Each time you collect 3 coins, earn an additional 1 coin in interest. But is this a puzzle game? It's a puzzle game. I wouldn't be playing this if it wasn't a puzzle game. Nook. So you have a pool of room, and you need to build out the layout to the mansion, and which means you need to make sure you don't get stuck. But you also need to make sure you get the conditions to get to the top, because the antechamber is locked and it needs to be open so you get the treasure. I don't know, I've only found how to open the door on the left here. And it leads to the room 46. But there's a couple of rooms that have interesting things inside them. And the rooms that do specific things. It's a really interesting puzzle game. I'm looking for items. Sniffing around for items. Some rooms cost gems, some rooms are straight up negative and I hate them. What's this? A lockbox. Sightseer Guide to Riddington. We haven't gotten this one, so we'll get this one next time we get into a library. The pool? The observatory. Oh, we could get the pool. The pool would be good. Locksmith, the pantry, a storeroom. That's a good place for a storeroom since it's a dead end. Kitchen, the den. Oh, that's a good place for a den. My favorite room because it has a room on each side. Chapel, corridor, observatory. Let's try getting the observatory because it's not a negative. 3 slice plus 3 movement. Maid chamber, less likely to find items lying around in your house. That's not good. That's not good at all, but dining room would link... Oh yes! I get to find out live on stream what one of the room does. There's a room called the Foundation. It never changes. And it has stuff inside that I wonder what they do. And I didn't know yet. So now that I lowered this thing, what does it do? It takes me downward. Is there a basement? Is there a Resident Evil basement? Oh. The Foundation, underground. Is that a floor plan upgrade disc? Insert into one of the estate terminals to permanently upgrade one of your floor plans. Oh, I didn't know this game had permanent upgrades. The basement door is unlocked. The key does not fit. What do you mean my key does not fit? Do I need a special key? I need the basement key. I guess I'll have to remember to find that. This needs a key cord. Key cord. How does my microphone sound, by the way? I haven't streamed in a while, so I'm hoping my mic setting didn't like fuck up from Windows or something like that, since I only stream with Windows. Mic good? Okay. Foyer. Hallway doors are always unlocked. Why, Viv? Because streaming with anything else is like basically impossible. Sounds good to me. Okay. Oh, digging spots. They're really asking me to get a shovel, or I'm asking myself to get a shovel. I'm asking myself to become the shovel knight. Pump room. Control water flow through the estate. That seems actually pretty important. I don't have my screenshot notes anymore, but it shouldn't be too complicated. Pump control panels, water source selection. The sad keycord voice bit? I never had one. It's a joke only between the two of us. Okay. The fountain, the reservoir. What if we drain the pool? Let's try draining the pool. Maybe there's a secret inside. The other direction? Yes! Yes! Can we do more? Oh, it's because you're full. Alright. Yeah, I know how to pump water. I'm something of a pumper myself. I'm something of a pump engineer myself. Greenhouse, these. We shall drain the very lakes of this fountain. Okay, let's try filling up the kitchen's water. It's the third one from the right. So this one. Surely, right? I don't know why I would drain the aquarium's water. That seems a bit fucked up if you ask me. Have you tried remembering what the whole house looks like? Damn, I fucking wish. It's difficult. You're asking me difficult questions here. I wonder if one of the broken levers I have is for this. Well, I don't have it, but there could be one. I don't think I'll be able to fully maybe. Well, I do have the pool, so I could just literally go check how it looks like right now. Oh yeah, I could probably just walk in here and see. Hello? Any secrets for me? No, no secrets. Do I have a kitchen already? I have a dining room, but no kitchen. Okay, so I guess I'll just try at least doing what I can. If the kitchen is filled. Yeah, let's fill up that kitchen. We don't need... Reservoir is fine, that's probably fine. Yeah, I'm sure it's not important. Alright, okay, so... And now I can go to the kitchen and drain it. Or fill it, more likely. And then I can grab from the reservoir. In the opposite direction, actually. Oh, wait. This might actually be it. And now... we can click on this. And we can drain the whole ass pool and see what happens. Loads of money. Oh yeah. We're rich. Okay, cool. So that was actually worth doing. Even if we lost like a bunch of steps on the way. Well. Okay, let's continue. Commissary. Item for sale. Oh. I kind of want that. I kind of want to buy stuff. If we could get a shovel here. Please tell me you have a shovel. Yeah! Sets of gems. Magnifying glass. Gems. More gems. Now we can go digging all over the place. It's going in my favor. We can dig. Old shoe? We're gonna dig the whole fucking house. Which is kind of useful. Why are you buying stuff? I don't see anyone stopping you from borrowing. It's because we're just really nice. We're just really nice. Technically, we're just borrowing for from ourselves since the whole house is actually ours. Silver key. Unlock a room with silver keys leads to a room with many doors. Coins. A rock. Okay, nursery, pantry, a hallway. Kind of the best we got here. Not a fan of using this here, but it's not always something here. Okay. I saw a coin the other time. A pantry. Another wing. That one is actually useful. More digging spots. Yippee! Walk-in closet, 4 items. Bunk room discounts at 2 walk-in closet. Coins, a key, another key, and a gem. Is this another one of the paint? Is this useful? One of these is gonna have like a code or something on them. I don't think it's this one though. It's a really pretty painting though, I'll give them that. Okay, so we have 2 gems. A kitchen. Billiard room. Parlor. Let's go with parlor. Wind-up key. The gems are in the black box. The gems are in the box with a statement. I would... I hate this so much. I'm gonna get this wrong. I'm gonna get this one wrong. That's a lie? Or... Oh, fuck. When I was telling... there's at least one telling the truth and at least one lying. Gems are in the black box. Could be true or false. Gems are in a box with a statement. I have to go with the black box. I feel like I'm gonna get it wrong, but I'm just... God damn it. It's fine. I too late to draw one. It's fine. Courtyard. Chapel. Corridor. Let's go with a courtyard. So, to find the elevator from earlier, I had to get a room here with an opening on this side of the foundation, and that allowed me to lower the elevator in. Metal detector. That's gonna help me a lot, because I'm very silly. And I'm very blind. Garage. Billiard room. Terrace. You know what? We might as well. We're gonna backtrack. A rock? A key can open one door. Nothing. Coins. Okay, so now we gotta go back to our spare room. And hopefully we'll have enough steps on the way. If anything, we'll have metal detector this time around. Oh, we could open this now. Reroll dice. Those are very good. And coins. Okay, we're back. Special keys. Silver key. Give me a room with many doors in the perfect spot. Great hall. 7 locked doors. Let's fucking do this. We have so many keys. Tomorrow we'll start with the day with 20 extra steps. Yeah, that sounds good actually. Must be really nice in here. What? Is this a prank? The locker room. Spread keys through the house. Lavatory. Let's try that. Let's try spreading keys through the house. Oh shit, they all cost keys. Do I look like I'm made of keys? fine. Gymnasium. Billiard room. Alright, I already know the logic behind this one, so you don't need to see me struggle to learn this. Because I already spent a while. Okay, so this is 7. Purple is divide, so it's 6 divided by 2, that means 3. 18 divided by 2, that's 9. 12 times 1, that's still 12s. 12's time, that's 120. 120 divided by 8, that's 15. I had to look it up. I got it wrong. How do I get it wrong even though I did it? I probably missed a step. 1 plus, that's 18. 18 divided by 2, that's 9. Okay. 10 times 2, or... Wait, let me look. Yellow subtraction. My bad. So it's 8. So that's 80 divided by 8, that's 10. There you go. Forgot. 2 keys! I could go for a kitchen right now. Oh, guest room, that's even better. I should do this one first. Just do... Another key. Food for sale. Yeah. Give me some goddamn food, actually. Alright. Bacon and morning room. Plus 15. Banana. Oh, okay, it's unlimited. Alright, there you go. I'm not on the verge of failing the run now. I have steps. And I have more keys for the fucked up room. Oh, another upgrade card. Hello. I didn't know those were that frequent, damn. I guess I'll have to gamble and hope this is one of the doors I need. Life has many doors. Ah, okay, I see what you did there. Trying to make a fool out of me. Okay. Office. Opportunity to earn and spread money. I don't have gems. But I could go... Let's reroll, actually. Archive. While drawing, you will no longer... That's actually really bad. Chapel. Yeah, let's go with a chapel. More opportunities for us. Oh, is there an object in here? No, it's just... There he is. The chapel for one smiles upon me. Instead of stealing all my fucking money. I should open north if they're all gonna cost me keys. Showroom, luxury item for sales. You cannot see, or... Sure, let's just put the dark room here. Passageway. Toilet. Actually... I don't like this. We should reroll, because the other is the dark room. Okay, well, I guess we're gonna find out really soon if we fuck up the run or not. We're gonna find out real soon. It's all gonna depend on this door. I don't get to find out because the door itself is fucked. Oh well. It's okay. I did find a couple of upgrade discs, which I'm apparently going to lose real soon. Do I have any computer room? Or I'm just fucking losing that. Oh boy. Oh wait, I'm not fucked. I have keys. I have 2 keys. It's not over yet. It's not over yet. It's not over yet until it's over. I have keys. We can open doors. In the locker room. The boys' locker room is going to be a solution to all my problem. Yeah, I think. Surely. A battery pack? Oh, is this? Where is the rumored room 46? Connections. Terrorized location. North of the antechamber. Below the foundation. Full house of 45 rooms plus... Give me that. Whatever this means. Secret door in the tomb? Doesn't exist. Red herring. Leaning toward this. Grotto. I mean, I'm pretty sure it's gonna be in the fucking antechamber. But still, that's useful informations that there is a secret room in the tomb, whatever that is. Before I call it quit here, what else do we have? I guess we can go look at the items we have, because I maybe forgot that there's gonna be a good one. I might as well. Oh. A key lime pie? And a key? Did I have a locked door at all? No, I didn't. Yeah, that was a problem. Wait, that's another key! We can keep gambling! I'll go check the commissary first, but we'll go back to gamble. It's not over. Set of gems. It's not over yet until it's over. Gamblers don't stop until they get a keycard from the locker room. Oh, what's this? Mathematics worksheet direction. Find each sum without using signs. What the fuck does this mean? I'm gonna screenshot this. I frankly have no idea what this is, but it's probably important in some sort of kind of ways. I'll get this too. Well, it's not the most useless of runs. Like, we found out what happens when we drain the pool. The blueprints addiction continues. I've got like a full bag of Sour Patch Kid next to me. Oh yeah, I forgot we found a sauna, so we have like so many fucking steps. Huh, looks like this is a tomb we had mentioned earlier. What a fucked up house this is. Oh. Each of our journeys come to a conclusion here in the tomb. This floor plan is the definitive dead end. Or is it? Openly open in the event of my death, Simon. So here where it all ends, at least for me. And of all the picturesque places to Gren Estate, I chose this dreary dank dungeon to be laid to rest. And that same dim sonder fate fell upon my father and his father before him, who loved the outdoors even more than myself. They say there is no stronger bond of servitude than tradition, and family tradition, thrice as strong. These are chains that seldom bend and never break, and I do wonder what plans and prospect of yours will be sacrificed upon my family fund of convention. What biography of your own will you forsake to add another page to your father's memories, or your mother's or mine? In our youth, we have gifted with dreams and ambitions. At our death, we are left with realities and regrets. I think there is no greater sin than to perpetuate tradition that stagnates growth, that strangles purpose and that suffocates dreams. What point is there to live another life at the sake of your own? Oh, how I wish to have been buried underneath the great oak overlooking the plains, the wondrous wood at the worldly mountains, and the wild holly that surrounds that trunk of perpetual token of sympathy laid across my grave. What a dreadful tradition is it to be dumped to is it that dumped me in this sunless hollow? And if by morbid example this dark crypt makes any impression whatsoever on you, if reading this letter within these damp halls plant on you a seed of hope, if these words might grant you the strength to bend, if not break these chains, then I would cherish this tomb more than oak and sycamore and spruce, more than the wondrous woods and the worldly mountains. This cold stone room would become the most cherished place in all of our domains. I would have you raise a shrine upon this spot to commemorate the moment of your liberty, to tread this sepulchre as hallowed ground, to realize that the grand gesture can be as effective as they are theatrics, and to in turn, as recompense for the freedom thus granted you, commit yourself to be buried here within this mausoleum of dreams, and when the day comes, write your own letter to inspire the next generation that follows our footstep. As is tradition, Hardbert Sinclair. I love that the music faded when I finished reading. That was really good. Oh, maybe I need that one tool to light this. Maybe that's that? God, so many things to remember. And to do. Yeah, I have a note. I have notes. I write them on my computer though, so it's on a stack of paper. Pantry. Spare room, store room, conference room. I should wait before using that one. One die. One gem. Alright, hopefully I don't fuck it up this time. The two other boxes are empty. The other two boxes are blue. That's a lie. The two other boxes are true. Well, we both know that this is not true. The two other boxes are empty. That seems fairly true. Drawing room. My code check to get my key card. But the drawing room is just so much more valuable. Locksmith. Redraw. The breaker box. I still don't know what the vac indicator is. Guess I'll find out soon enough, or eventually. This room has a safe. I still don't know what the password is yet, though. I'll have to refresh myself on notes eventually. Bedroom. Whenever you enter this room, gains 2. Sleep mask. That's a very useful one. Corridor. Spare room. Let's get the dark room here, since it's gonna give me access to the foundation. Oh! That's probably the best use possible of that. Give me my keycard. Cool. So now we have I have a keycard. I should return to the utility closet when I can. I should do that now just to make sure that I didn't. Put that on. We'll need that. Okay, cool. So that means we won't be suffering from what happened last run. Let's go back and start expanding the mill. Let's get a chapel here. Passageway, not useful. I'd rather just use the corridor here. Any item? Any item in this room? There doesn't seem to be any. We're not stuck, so I shouldn't be re-rolling. As much as I not want to use this room right now. A library, garage. The library is more useful right now. You can get the book we asked. Sightseer Guide to Reddington. The third largest city in Fen Ares, and the site of its former capital, Reddington is synonymous with the mountain, mystery, and magic. Most tourists head straight to the boardwalk, and don't get much further than the botanical gardens. However, Reddington has much more to offer. Spectacular sceneries, a historic castle, and a charming underground bazaar rewards visitors who wish to explore further. Reddington is that type of unique and enchanting place that lingers in your mind and memories long after you leave. The Botanical Gardens. Reddington's most popular attractions and guaranteed crowd pleaser, the Botanical Gardens is loved by both locals and visitors for its Aegean canopy house and mausoleum, its petal-covered trails, and a mind-boggling variety of flowers. This is the reasons springtime in Reddington is busy season. Situated just east of town, the Botanical Gardens offer a scenic and captivating tableau of the natural countryside. A cobblestone trail meander past over 1,000 species of tropical plants, each remarkable in its own right. Yet even more stunning against the spectacular backdrop of Reddington Mountains. Allow yourself at least an hour to indulge in this picturesque walk, which includes the mainway station. Survey. Specimen wholly unique to Reddington's mountain. Guess I should just fucking screenshot that, that's a weird word. You'll find sitting in the base of Mount Perma, Reddington's second highest summit, a historic site described by scholars as significantly important to the realm's past. Featherfall Keep, the former house of Lord William Epson, has recently always been a private residence, serving as a family home to the Epson ever since the Third Era. After the death of Lord Epson, his oldest son, Lionel Epson, left the estate never to return. However, the daughter stayed maintaining the residence and its staff until marriage in 1951. At that point, Featherfall Keep ceased to be a family residence. It began operating as a historic house museum and a tourist attraction. The estate, designed by National Historic Landmark in 1972, it is believed by many that Featherfalls was built by the first king of Orindo Ares when Reddington was still capital. More like Blue's Clues. However, surface documents containing conflicting dates have recently cast some doubt on the long-standing myth. Trinsdale Lake. Close your eyes and imagine a tranquil, serene stillness, rolling fogs, clear waters, and gliding swans. In the midst of all beauty sits Trinsdale Lake, one of Fen Ares' primary vacation destinations. Exclusive for its more privileged citizen, the lakeside resort and cabins are frequented by royalty and the realm's gentry for generation. Let me drink some water. However, on the southern shore of the lake, tourists are free to enjoy the view and rub elbows with the rich and famous in 100 Bells Tea Room, which opens on the general public for lunch on Mondays and Fridays. Mount Holly, at an elevation of 11,220 feet, Mount Holly is the tallest mountain in the Redington Range and the highest peak in the entire realm. Beyond the physical challenge itself, climbing Mount Holly Trail is a beautiful experience one that many hikers and explorers will want to at least do once. It is only a few hours of Redington to get the trailhead, and you won't need any local guides or special gear if you tackle the trail during summer season. However, those willing to give this mountain a significant amount of planning and research will greatly be rewarded, whether or not they actually submit. On the opposite side of the peaks, far from the trail rest estate of Mount Holly, that's where we are. Nestled between the summit, northern slope, and saddle, this 80-acre mountain residence is almost as old as Redington itself. However, unlike Featherfall Keep, the property has been completely private since the closing of Mount Holly Schoolhouse in '66. Still, hikers will be able to appreciate the house's unique architecture at a distance from one of the trail's many north-facing overlook. Mainway Station Bazaar. For the sentimental tourists wishing to pick up a souvenir to remember their stay, one might try braving the Mainstay Station Bazaar, but don't be too hasty. Without proper guidance, the Mainstay Station can be a dangerous place. Located underground, this unique marketplace was once Redington's central railway station, in time when the Realms train were still in service. Now the turnstile footbridges and platforms have been appropriated and turned into a cavern of tents and torches. Whether you're bargain hunting, looking for an adventure, or finding a memento to commemorate your visit, the Mainway Station Bazaar will be a worthy conclusion to your sightseeing adventure in Redington. A map? I don't think there was any hint in that, or I am unsure for now. I can imagine there might be, just because fuck me, I guess. Launder currency. I wonder what this means. Hallway doors are always unlocked. Let's try getting a laundry room just because I wonder what it does. Bleach. Five spin cycles. The service costs 5 money and will exchange all of your gem with all of your money at a 1-to-1 range. The service will cost 5 and it will exchange all of your keys with all of your gems. So it will exchange all of your keys with all of your money. Oh, that's actually pretty good. I don't have 10. Yeah. That's an interesting room. Clean clothes and gems. I guess we'll have to go all the way back to the foundation now. Alright. Observatory. Dining room. I guess observatory is the best thing right now, because it's basically what I would not want out of this. 1 diamond. Courtyard. Corridor. Courtyard. Is there really nothing for me here? Except digging holes. That's not very nice. Both for luck. Let's see how it is. Okay. Passageway. Yes, please. Security. Kitchen. Green room. The next time you enter the ladyship's chamber, the next time you enter boudoir, gain 10 step, which is pretty dang far. The next time you enter walk-in closet, gain gems. Now you're speaking my language, game. The deposit box. Safe deposit box. Where would that be? Her ladyship's diary is locked. An upgrade disc. Finally, a room fit for me. Does it never end? Alright, so now I need to go to the boudoir and the walk-in closet, which is... We don't have a walk-in closet yet, but I need to go there. Oh, we just went. Okay, oops. Okay. That might have been not very useful. Lab? Guest bathroom. Lab, please. I don't have gems. God damn it. Reroll. Office. Weight room. I'm screaming inside. Walk-in closet. I don't have gems. Dining room. That might actually be useful now that I've lost like half my steps. Locked. Locked again. Locked again. Keycard. Yeah, we might as well. Screaming inside as there is no keys for me. Yep, I'm fucked. And I don't have enough money to trade them for keys. Well, before we just End it. I'll try going into check-in to give back. Or I guess it doesn't matter, I should actually just reroll now. Alright. Again. I really need to save my keys for the top part. That's really what gets me the most. Like the fact you need so many keys near the end, and I just keep using them again. Watermelon. Give me the watermelon candy. Hammer. Oh, and the shovel right away, nice. That's actually really good starter items. I'm liking this start. That's not a bad start. Rooms with 4 doors are more common today. I guess it's a good thing to get this out of the way now than later. Rotunda can rotate. Archive is a really shitty room though. I don't like it. Parlor. The gems are in a box that is actually blue. The gems are in a box with the word blue on it. I fucking knew it. You can't fool me. It's true, it has the word blue on it. You need a hat costume. You need a hat costume that is gear spinning? Like, you want me to have, like, gear spinning on my head or something? To indicate that you're thinking, I could get, like, a speech bubble or something. The thinking hat. Cloister. Oh, that seems pretty good. Actually, that's not actually really... Well, it's good compared to the two other fucking thing I have here, actually. The rest is kind of fucking dog shit. Passageway, nook. Lose half your fucking movement, I'm screaming. Fine, I'm losing half my movement. I hate you, red rooms. You're the bane of my existence. Security, closet. I mean, sure, might as well. Reroll dices might save my ass. Except if, no, the other room cannot be locked because I have, because it's a hallway door. Thank God. Retrieve one item, I don't have any items. Well, guess I might as well get that. Can I buy a key? No, I can't. Of course I can't. Can I buy a key card? No. Looks like I'm soft locked again. Okay, well, that was a short one. But I better missed that the first time I came here. So now I just need one more fire. And I'll have whatever happens when you get all four. And if I have to take a guess, it always seems to be related to outside rooms. Still don't know what that's for, but I guess I'll find out eventually. You know, game you'd like to play? Queen's Creek Killing. You should play that. We already played it. What are you talking about? We literally already played it. What are you talking about? No one stream you didn't? What's the point of playing it on stream? What's the point of playing it on stream if I already did it? You have a different puzzle game? Oh really? Do tell. Omicron comes up. Wow. Easiest joke in the book. Could never have seen that one coming. Oh shit, a pair of chests have been added to the hall. I sufflug myself. Damn. I wasn't thinking on that one. I tried too hard to make the rooms connect to each other. Or glass. Or magnifying glass. Hammer. Let's do an experiment. The next straight time you open a locked trunk. Whenever you draft a shop, right? I don't see my mouse cursor. Where it is? Okay, I guess I don't have one. Whenever you draft for each bedroom you draft after your second, add 3 aquarium to your, set your steps to 40, spread dirt on the driveway. Just give me 40 steps. Easy game. Also, I literally just remembered from which server you are. My bad. It only took me this long. I forgot. I guess I should go with Chapel now. My only coin will be destroyed. He stole my dream journal. I did not. Should probably not enter this. For each bedroom you draft after your oh, that's not my second one. Okay, good. Hallway. That's actually pretty good. A nook. Commissary. I guess the pantry. Yeah, might as well. We're just skipping the room entirely. Patio. Spread green in each. Library. Fixed stars. History of Arindia. Drafting strategy. Apple. A boiler room. I haven't placed this one yet. I should. I already... Oh! We have the lab and the boiler room. We can finally do something I've been waiting for. Well, here's hoping I didn't need to get above there. Interesting. Let me in! Let me in! Of course it retracts. Oh, I know what must be done. There's a clear step where I can stop it and then get my little hands on. Oh, this might be enough. There you go. Nice. And now we can turn on this one. We need to make sure this is activated too. Okay. I see. So we'll need to do this and then we can... This might be good. We might be able to go there now. Only one of the 3 lights. Is there more? There's more. Okay, so it's not this easy. I need another one. Well, let's go back to the lab and see if that did anything. No juice? Please tell me I don't have to actually link those fucking rooms together. That's so ass. Because just getting them in general wasn't already this difficult. My god. No, my coin. Well, guess we're just not solving that lab problem right away. As frankly annoying as this is. Sweet! More red rooms! Give me the drawing room. I honestly have no idea how I can even win this run. Yeah, I think we're just fucked again. Okay, yep. I definitely did try though. And we did learn something out of it. What we learned was place the boiler first. And then be fucking lucky you have enough dice to get it like right next to it. Now what is this that I see here? What a strange thing. Do you have anything else? Okay, so that's literally just trading items. Any gas? No gas, just a quirky puzzle box, which I'm interested in trying to solve. Oh, that's strange. I guess I'm supposed to light all 4. This actually doesn't seem too bad. That's it? Halloween's token. Your allowance has been permanently raised by 2. I'm rich! I start with 2 coins! Two whole penny to my name. A statement on one of the other 2 boxes would be true if you replaced the word every with the word this. Every box contained gems. Okay, wait. The statement on one of the other 2 boxes would be true if you replaced every with the word this. Okay. This box contained gems. This box is black. Okay, so... Okay, they're getting way difficult every time I do one of them. Them and their fancy words. Fancy evil words. And then... Nursery, whatever you draft a bedroom, gain movement. Yeah, I like that early on. I like that the room at the edges got windows to them. It really makes them way prettier. Look who it is, ready to drain my money. Garage with hold 3 key. That would be pretty good. I don't have the car keys this time around though. I already get that. I'll be taking those though. My money. Sledgehammers. Cool. I might not have money, but I have a lot more keys. The idea of a garage connected to a chapel is hilarious. Well, clearly you've never known a cool priest in your life. You ever seen a priest ride a fucking Harley Davidson? Just imagine. Close your eyes and imagine. Woman inspection. Time to inspect woman. You've never been to church, you wouldn't know. I love that the gymnasium just makes fucking squeaky shoes noise. Still don't know what the safe code for this door is. The locksmith, key for sales, guest bedroom, nook, guest bedroom. Yo! We get to see what's in the car today! The drop-off address is, whatever this means, Sandy Heights, a small garage on the south edge of Trinsdale. The goods are already secured and in the trunk, so just unload and get back here before noon. I've seen Sinclair's schedule and I don't think he'll be requesting the car today. But just you never know when the cat will want to get some air. Tomorrow will likely be the last delivery, and I believe Denny already made payment ready. And the state terminals permanently upgrade one of your floor plan. Alright. Do I have a thing where I can... I don't have any computers yet. I need to get a room with a computer to actually upgrade them. I keep never winning runs or like getting further with one of those on me. Forgot I should probably grab this one too. I need a basement door to open whatever this is. Or a basement key. I haven't seen one yet. But maybe we'll get one day. Coupon box. How interesting. Pool. These people are fucking draining me in keys. Alright, Drafting Strategy, Volume 3. To the ambitious young architect, fresh blueprint represents a world of boundless possibilities. When you're staring at a blank canvas, you've unlimited potential and ideas to explore. But with abundance of options at your disposal, the architects can become overwhelmed by the countless choices and the decision that needs to be made. Should I draft a hallway or a closet? How many bedrooms do I need in my house? Is a passageway really worth 2 gems? All these questions can compound, adding layers and complexity to stress to the design process, and that's why it is even more important to develop a simple and effective strategies that you can employ while drafting your house to ensure a successful outcome. In this volume of Architectural Digest, we aim to provide architects with some strategies and even assist them in developing their own. Although architects employ different strategies when developing their house design, most of them agree on one guiding principle: have gems while drafting. One of the most common ways architects draft themselves into a corner is by not having the resources they need when opening a new door. If you lack gems, consider all 3 presented options. You may be forced to draft a room you do not want. You may be forced to draft a room you don't want. To avoid this predicament, focus on drafting rooms that grants you gem, and prioritize acquiring gems as early in the day as you can. This approach is a surefire way to get yourself for success. Creator submitted gem strats. Make sure you check for gems in the room you are in before clicking at the door. I do this way too much. Think about saving some gems for emergencies. I only try to spend them if I really need the room. I will never draft a passenger in the first 5 ranks. It's a simple strat that has served me well. If you see gems on sale or in any shops, buy them out. Don't pass up on a wine cellar. Even if you're not thirsty, there's so much things as too many gems. I may have a bit of a problem. Planning your house. When you begin drafting a house, it is important to start each day with a solid foundation. Draft early ranks first. A very common mistake beginner makes in drafting is a straight line north and ignoring many open doors they have left in the entrance hall rooms in the early ranks. When these architects reach the higher ranks, they quickly discover they do not have enough keys or gem to continue. Their days usually ends returning the lower ranks to draft from the doors they skipped, only to find room and items that would have made all the difference if they had been found earlier in the day. As the layout to the right demonstrate, even a path of room that snakes through the house and does not go in a straight line can also be structurally weak if you're leaving lots of open doors on the rank behind you. By starting each day on a strong foundation of room on the earlier ranks, you will have a much better chance of finding success when you eventually start heading further into the house. Top drafting combos. 5 combos you don't want to miss. Another aspect of when planning your house is the order in which you draft rooms. For instance, if you draft a cloister before a terrace, you will be down 3 gems, but if you draft them in the reverse order, cloisterer would be free. Identifying a synergistic pair of floor plans is an essential first step, but determining the optional order to draft these rooms will provide you with an additional advantage, significantly improving your chances of success. A foyer draft before a great hall would mean many doors would be unlocked. Drafting a bunk room after a nursery will grant you 10 extra steps because it counts as 2 separate bedrooms. You won't have to backtrack constantly to collect your gold spread from your office if you draw a conference room. The more items you have, the greater your chance of being able to create a contraption in the workshop. 2-pair combos aren't the only form of a room synergy. You will find some floor plan only work by drafting other specific rooms. These rooms aren't powerful on their own, but can become very useful when their connectivity is eventually discovered. The utility closet is a perfect example of this. It doesn't do much by it. It's a perfect combo. It doesn't do much by itself, but it can literally power up or down other rooms you have drafted in your house. Turn lights back on after blowing a fuse. Turn light off to prevent step loss. Really? I could do that the whole time? I can't believe I found the in-game strategy guide. One of the simple examples, our ladyship's chamber has a synergy with the Lady Aspen's two other rooms, our boudoir and a walk-in closet. The boiler room connect to room that runs steam power specific destination in the house. Laboratory, garage, laundry room, furnace, and pump room all have uses for steam power. Garage, you say? Speaking of pump room, this room controls the water level through the rooms in the estate and can directly with the room, the aquarium, the greenhouse, and the kitchen, and several other features located inside the main house. In the kitchen, you can check which course is being served in the dining room that day. This will allow you the opportunity to draft specific room that would make the meal even more delicious. Besides counting 2-bedroom, bunk room also counts as 2 room. This will increase the amount of step granted by the master bedroom, the amount of gold spread by the tomb, and the amount of keys found in the servant quarter. Each time you solve a puzzle in the billiard room or the parlor, the difficulty will increase slightly the next time you draft that room. Just because you didn't find any items in the room when you first explored it doesn't mean that it will be the case the next time you draft it. The next day, drafting the freezer, it enters an automatic cooldown refreshing cycle, which it cannot be drafted for the next 24 hours. If you're stuck or don't know what to do in a specific room, sometimes the smart thing is to move on. There are multiple ways to solve many challenges you will come across, and there is a very good chance you'll find a piece of information down the road which may help. When in doubt, draft rooms you have never seen before. Word from the editor. All of this volume, we have provided the reader with many practical strategies and tricks. We here at Architectural Digest hope that aspiring architects knows that there are truly no set blueprints for success. Cool. That was a really cool read. I like that the devs just give you like a tips and hint book. Yeah, I'm fucked. Okay. That's fine though. The end was kind of really messy. But we got 2 whole coins next run. And also like more movement, I think. I'm really liking this game a lot. It's kind of scratching my roguelike itch and my puzzle game itch. Because it's something I'm really enjoying. For both. Hammer. So if I got anything from the book I just read, is that a good strategy would be investing in items that gives me item early on. My brain, massive. Brain, huge. Coupon book. The shop has a shovel, but otherwise nothing really important. Let's put a security room here. And let's backtrack to my earlier room to see if I can do any magic there. A bit of a sad pick for this room, but it's not the worst. The nursery is good to have early because we'll get more steps out of it. And I'll just have to hope that the rooms I get above will be any amount of good. Now the wine cellar. Also, I'm gonna take my pills before I forget to take them. Three whole gem. I'm rich. Let's go get that floppy to upgrade a goddamn room already. You will not have the chance to permanently enhance this room to one of 3 different upgraded floor plans. +1 gem, +2 rerolls, or +3 food. I think the reroll is actually really good. I'm really digging the rerolls. Although gems is still pretty goddamn important. Hammer. Passageway is gonna help me out. Ton. While drafting in this room? Sure, why not? Not the worst possible pick, I'll give them that. We need to go higher first. Oh, higher is free, good. Sure, let me lose all my half my fucking movement. Pool, boudoir, breaker room. Okay, cool. We have a breaker room, we don't have a keycard, so we should go to security. Change the way door works. Yeah, cool. Actually, while I'm at it. There's a car key somewhere. I don't have a garage though, so it's not like too bad if I don't have anything. Okay, now I can power this off. Dark room on, garage on, gymnasium off. Laundry room. Observatory. Farmer's apple. Apple are extra delicious today. Too bad I didn't get any. Kitchen, west wing. Spread gems in each green room. Already running out of keys and no money. A rumpus room? What's a rumpus room? I don't have any coins, god damn it. Coins! And a goddamn keycard.
As it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara,
Yeah?
and I suspect you wish me to look into your future.
Yeah.
The image is becoming clear. I see a boy standing on a shore of white sand. He is looking for something he was told he would not find. I see a black cat tied to a red flag. I hear the wind blowing, but the flag does not stir. I see a door marked by a rogue moon. A door that is always locked, yet has no key. It is the door you have been searching for, yet will not find. A lost room beyond the dark waters. What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alzara. Until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
Wow, that was cool. I feel so blessed. Alright, let's give an item and a code check, I guess. You could probably give the key card. And then reset. Oh, we haven't looked at the commissary, although I don't think there's going to be anything useful. Oh, we can get a shovel. Okay, let's reset. Let's go gambling. Hi TV, I've been okay. Hope you had a good I hope you had good Christmas vacations. I just restarted the run, so you're not gonna see much. I've been really enjoying this game. It's pretty good. It has everything I could look for. Roguelikes, puzzles. And it's pretty cool. Okay, so I'm gonna need to get myself a shovel. A goddamn shovel. Which is basically just stay home and eat Chinese takeout. Chinese takeout is pretty good. Wouldn't say no to free of that. Alright, let's get some items. You've heard many good things about the game? It's pretty good. I'm not regretting having it yet. And I don't think I will. Like, I was not expecting the game to be this good. I genuinely thought it was going to be pretty one note. And like, that the random generation, like the random elements would get on my nerves. But I like it. I just wish it was a bit nicer to me because I keep fucking struggling. But it's a learning curve. Code check. Storeroom. Now you know why you keep screaming about it? I scream about you. I won't be screaming. A den? That's a good room here. We love a good den. Den never got me wrong. Garage with 3 whole keys? Oh yeah, give me a fucking garage. With 3 whole keys. I'm just gonna need to get a goddamn shovels because there's digging holes everywhere. And I want to dig a hole. Courtyard. Entry. Random that. Give me better rooms. Chapel. Kitchen. Yeah, that's better. That's a better room here. Today's main course. Stuffed wild quail. Local Mount Holly delicacy, served atop a plum egg redoux with a roast potatoes, bacon lardons, and wild chives. Plus an additional 10 step if you have a trophy room in your house. I don't know what that is. I've never seen that in my life. Oh yeah, we got the fucking sweet saxophone playing. Pantry. Hall. Oh, corridor. That's actually good here. We should go back now though. We have a lot of rooms on the right side that I could go through. Hallway, chapel. Not a lot of room I enjoy here. Would be better if the game gave me better rooms. Oh, actually, passageway. Green rooms does not cost crystal to draft. That's actually... I'll waste a gem here just because it's a better room layout. Oh, metal detector! My best friend! It's gonna help me not look silly. Chapel. My only coin. Gone forever. Bunk room. Pantry. Yeah, give me a pantry here. That's kind of waste, but like, whatever. There's worst room out there to get. Dice, sweet dice. So that RNG is mercy for me. Dining room, a library. Yeah, let's put a library here. I should put a fucking lavatory there, just so I don't get it later. Because this is just straight up the worst fucking room in the game. There's nothing here. It's just a fucking bathroom. But at least the house is a bathroom now. You're welcome. You can now piss. History of Orinda. Caleb Manning. Oh. Caleb. I wonder if that's gonna be any good. Is there something up there? I heard my metal detector. Aha. Aquarium. Wine cellar. You're so good, but I must. Oh, well, reroll, I guess. 7th locked doors. Yeah. Guest room, parlor room, dining room. Each day a meal is served in the dining room. Dark room. I'm not a fan of that one, but I guess. Parlor. Green room. Keys for sale. I don't have a gem though. I should use my reroll here. Aha. Because I won't know what's in the dark room unless I can nullify it. I don't think I've seen this hall. That's a nice one. A box next to this box contains gem. Both boxes next to this box contain gem. That's not true. The box next to this box is true. Well, that's impossible. Both boxes next to this box contain gem. A box is... This has to be this one. Secret passage, breaker box. Oh, the... We might as well. Dark room. Oh, I have to enter the dark room again. Don't have a key card. Gymnasium, garage. Okay, so I need to enter the dark room for the breaker to break. Or I don't need to because it's just gonna stay up because I have the thing next to it. Okay, cool. Lab. Don't really have much choice here. No key card. Immediately gain 1 star. Add a small chest to the entrance. Oh, immediately add 1 to the allowance, actually. When you draft a red room, lose 5 steps, and then whenever you spend 2 or more... Yeah, no, just... give me more money immediately. Since the run might potentially fail. I need to go to the corridor now. Sad I didn't get a shovel on this one though. Gymnasium. And it sucked. Okay. I think that's the most I've built of a place. Like every room here has pretty much been built. I'm just unable to progress again. All right, let's look back. Let's look back to the starter room. Huh. Each time you draft a mechanical floor plan, you may permanently adjust its rarity. Oh shit! Alright, let's claim my keycard. Give me keycard. Might as well get it now. A well-placed hallway. Wow, that's such a bad fucking item. Like such a bad room. Less likely to find items lying around your house. I'd really rather not. The gems are in a box with a false statement. Two statements are false. All three statements are false. So all three statements are false, that's impossible. So we know for a fact this one is false. Two statements are false. Maybe this one is true. All three statements are false. We know this one is false. The bugs are in a box with a false statement. Well, that's false. So that means two statements are false. That means this one is true. Okay. Whenever you draft a bedroom, gain 5 movement. That's a good one to get early on. Courtyard. Closet, no. Corridors are always left unlocked. Well, I guess courtyard just to get more rooms. Metal detector. Let me just quickly sweep through my room. Nothing, okay. Closet, 2 items. And an extra key and a gem. We just always need those. Lose a coin whatever you enter. I don't have any. But also the corridor is just better. That wasn't very easy. Oh, whenever you enter, gain. That's a bedroom. Even more movement from the nursery. Might as well get the pantry now, I guess. Let's see the items for sale. Magnifying glass, that's not very important. Oh, they're on sale today! I could go for a sledgehammer, actually. Can't go wrong with a sledgehammer. It's not a shovel. I like how each room has like different sound when you go through them. Oh, and I already have a keycard. Hell yeah, that's free. Drawing room, my favorite. Security. Storeroom. Gymnasium is actually really good right now. I just should not go through it right now until I can get myself a fuse box room. Redraw. Aquarium. Dark room. Yeah, dark room is actually really good. If I can get a fuse box room. Oh, fucking wine cellar. God damn. The storage room is actually more necessary because I need keys and gems. Alright, I need to go through the gymnasium, even when we have like basically no movement left. Breaker room, nice. That's actually rare, commonplace. Make this commonplace. Garage on, dark room on, gymnasium off, keycard on. There you go. Terrace does not cause gem. Wow, that house layout is actually coming along really nicely. I need to keep an eye on that goddamn painting. The history of Orindia. The name used to designate the realms of Eastern Water is no longer known to the average citizen of the eldest generation. We must permit our leader to enjoin us to abandon our past. Most Assyrian mark the beginning of the first era, often denoted as Agera by the ascensions of the first king, whose name Horus would later grace the burgeoning township in which he was crowned. Orn was known before his coronation as prominent merchant lord of considerable means and affluence, whose sway in the kingdom made him the ideal candidate of unification of the surrounding provinces. Regrettably, his story is not always forthcoming, and the surviving records of those bygone days are mostly limited to trade agreements and sales receipts. Nevertheless, we can deduce from these ledgers that Horus had but one aim: expansion. The territory spread forth from the heart, and Horus, by the end of the 1st century, a new kingdom was born. It was the 4th king who split the vast domain into 3 equal shares, 3 realms for his 3 children. The eldest, he granted the field and the mountains of his great-grandfather, the Mill province and the heartspring of the kingdom. The eldest accepted the gifts To the young he bestowed upon the realm of Arch Ares, the land of the northern storms, a wild and untamed expanse which at the time was not as developed but a good deal more vast than an elder brother's lot. And to his middle child, his only daughter, he gifted the southern region of Eraja, a land steeped in tradition. As the second era drew to a close, the three sovereign realms has achieved a period of remarkable progress and prosperity. Each of these distinct regions, ruled by their respective siblings and monarch, had blossomed, cultivating the boundless resources of their lands, and developing a unique character and culture that set them apart from one another. Despite those differences, the sibling monarch managed to maintain a friendly relations through their life, and were known for their cooperation in matter of trades and transportation. 16th generation of their heirs continued that tradition to the third era, was defined by commerce between three realms, further strengthening their bonds and laying foundation to the promise of a prosperous, bright future. As kingdom entered the fourth era, a different kind of ruler took their reign. King Desolet III was a king who often seen drinking, a sight shocked not only the gentry court but the masses as well. How is this? Baron Sinclair, thank you so much for your cooperation with the department and this investigation. We know our presence is never convenient, especially for someone of our social status, so it means all the more that you are not only tolerant, but also willing to aid our effort in getting this business done as quickly as possible. We're returning this letter to the book you lent us, though I must confess it was not as much help as I had hoped. I had heard that your library of rare and restricted books was quite extensive, and I was told by a reliable source that if a first edition and uncensored copy of the Historian of Arinda could be found, it would likely be found within the Baron's own collection, but perhaps I was misinformed. Still, part of me thinks that you may have given me the censored copy as a jest, a taste, if you will, for the bureaucrat of their own medicine. If that is the case, I then would say, well done, fair play. Then perhaps on my next visit, we'll have a laugh about this after you've given me the actual manuscript. Until then, Detective Von Markle, Redguard. As the king of no one to move on moving castle, through overjoyed were viewing unbecoming common folk. These Boyle planted a seed which took in the grand city. Desolet was renowned as the king of no one made the decision to move castle court behind. The people were overjoyed by this choice. Era of ruin. After the passing of King Desolet III, the fourth era came to an abrupt end. Thankfully, the king died. On the very next day, 6th of October, Prince Lear's son Fen declared himself the true monarch. This declaration was bolstered by numbers of supporters due to the fact that Desolet IV shared little of his virtues. As prospect of civil war seemed inevitable, the Realm Regiment were hastily recalled from the frontier stampout and put on an end to the Fensurrection. However, instead of restoring order, what ensued was a savage and merciless campaign against their own people. The gardens of Fen, once a center of splendor, was transformed into a battlefield. The cries of the innocent echoed through the city stained in red. The brutality and pacification of Fen did not go unnoticed by neighbors. As sympathy for the city surged, allies came forward to lend support. Among them was the general of Northern Regiment, who, sickened by the barbaric actions of the other battalions, joined forces with Prince Lear's son to form a formidable army. Together they leveraged their political influence and their favors to persuade the nearby realms of Arch Ares and Nuance to join their cause. However, without the tide of turning in their favor, victory did not come easy. The War of the Fifth Era lasted 22 years and saw Buren and one in every 3 men. Prince Lear's son himself added a number to the casualty. However, even in death he had won. Orwis had fallen, with it the realm. The black flags that had flown for 5 eras were burned, and in their place, red banners were hoisted in honor of the fallen of Fen. The few remaining members of the former royal family fled for their lives in the south, forever exiled. Current era. Today the realms inherited by the 3 Fen Ares, Arch Ares, and Erja once again stand united as allies. Though the distance between our people has grown, our connection to this land remains strong as ever. The spruce and the birds that span across our realm serve as a constant reminder that we all share a common past. For this is, despite everything else, a land of rich in history, land of myth and wonder, a land that sprung for the greatest empire the world has ever seen, the land of our father, mother, and our children. Censored. Vault. Plus 40 fucking coins? Another goddamn vault. Craft, raft, draft, raft, smile, mile, file, viral, cold, cat, cold, old, sturdy, study, face, ace, beard, bard. Ivory dice. I don't know if it's possible with so little time left, but I need to remember to ask Anne if we can commission a new artwork for all the rooms of the house. We need them produced in sets of 2, a pair for each room. Honestly, I have no idea what I'm thinking. I'm likely delusional to think this can be pulled off by Thursday. "44 letters in the message. Face, ace. Glove, love, sling, sing. What the fuck is this about? What message? This might be too much for me. We'll need to go to another room. Oh, dining room. Walk-in closet. Yeah. 4 items are good. Gimme my pool room. I'm so glad I left the fucking pool drain. I'm getting so much cash out of it every time. Yeah, I guess I could use the locksmith for once. I could use some keys, especially now. Three keys, special key. Wait, do I have a key to the basement? I do. What's a special key? Key to the secret garden. Okay. I'll be honest, not what I had in mind, but I need a gem. Okay, fine. My money. Great hall, 7 locked doors. I don't need that. I guess I could. It's that or nothing. Special key, actually. Secret garden key. Key does not fit. Never mind, okay. I need to be more to the right, I guess. Yeah. Lose half of my movement. I didn't have any anyways. More steps for tomorrow. Secret garden key. Look at all these apples I cannot eat. Oh, this is still there. I'm noticing that the top door of the antechamber doesn't have a lock or a door. This has to be a secret door. There's no way this is not a secret door. I probably could have had access to the dining room meal, but I'm kind of out of the steps now. Oh well, I definitely tried. There's an orange like right here. God damn it. Oh well. What a difficult game. You were playing the Seance of Blake Manor when it came out in October. Completely forgot to pick it up and finish it. But pretty much the same kind of thing. Like there's a plot point where the obvious secret doors of all time and the character's like, what happened? I don't think I've heard about that game. Oh, let's go. Special floor plan now cost movement. Why would I be able to remove those? Alright, now I have infinite movement. Let's fucking do this. My understanding of the world is so much bigger. greater chance of finding items. The missing woman's footsteps run into this weird shaped wall in the middle of the garden maze. Any other vision where she disappeared right here? And then where to go? Let's find out where she could have been. I didn't play this game on stream, but I played, God. The Devil's House or whatever. It's a game made by the people that made Until Dawn, and it was so fucking bad. I crashed out playing it. It would probably have made a good stream, but my god, was it awful. The Devil in Me was amazing. Shut the fuck up. We both know it was so ass. The key to the bedroom, Green Tom, the Hall of Ollie, Gold's Ink, the Red Rover Scarlet. I think I want an orange room. East Wing Hallway. Viv, you have a track record of bad takes with games. If you want to be playing that game by yourself, be my guest. I've warned you. It was really ass. I've warned you. It's one of the worst game I've ever played. You said game of the year winning Borderlands was meh? Am I wrong? Am I wrong? The white box does not have a statement. That's true. That can't be a lie. Alright. Yeah, I can do that. It's been a while. I've been streaming for a while. You haven't had a stream by me this much. For fucking months, did you? The white box does not have a statement. That's true. The gems are in a box with a statement. That's false. Huh, okay, I should probably make sure that this room is actually really good. Benji. White box really be like ... Hallway. Been a long time since you heard my voice. You could just listen to the VODs, they're not going anywhere. God, this layout is so ass. Spare room. Oh, gymnasium's actually good. Because it's off now. More like peak-nasium. Chapel, lose money every time I enter. Might as well put this here because... Nursery. Oh, actually, storeroom's better. Nursery would have been good too. It's just that I could really use more gems. Oh, shovel. I can use these to traverse pits. Look, Gordon, ropes. Help me, Gordon. Uh, yeah, I cannot use a garage right now. It's always this or that. Better with this one. Safer than sorry. West Wing, my beloved. Wow, this sucks. Let's look at the items for sale. I might as well. Honestly, if this game was good, we could just break down doors with a sledgehammer. Dark room sweep. Cloister. Yeah, I feel confident. Let's go with a boiler room. It's saving my things. Did you really save all my settings? You did. Oh my god, you're so cool. I guess I have to move this aside. You gotta turn it on every time, by the way. I figured. Eh. Truly the most pipe moment of all time. Alright, what the fuck am I doing? Okay, so I need this one powered up. God, getting this specific door is so ass. My god. It's locked. I don't even have a key. I've done all of that for no fucking reason because I don't have a key. I have a shovel I can dig here. I have a mallet I can break this. Key to the secret garden? Okay, just giving me a fucking disc and an upgrade plan right there. Oh, the antechamber lever is in the greenhouse is broken again. I don't think there's enough time to pull another work order before Simon arrives. Just make sure the west and east levers are... That's what that's for. Okay. Another save with codes I don't have. Bridget, please keep checking any books matching these titles are available for purchase in Reddington. Flight of the Queen, March of the Count, Fall of the Lord, Passing of the Barons, Airing the Major. I had a little trouble reading the Baron's writing, so I'm not sure if the last title is intended to be herrings or airings. Knowing Herbert, I suspect either would be suitable. I don't know what this means. My head hurts. Plus 3 gems. Funeral parlor. Price is equal to red room in your house. If you open an empty box in funeral parlor, lose 30 steps. Nah, I think I'm just gonna get 3 gem prize instead. Spread gold in estate. Run payroll. Running this process, checks will place in each staff member's room. This includes servants' quarter and maid chamber currently in the estate. Run payroll. Okay. I think that's the only book I've not gotten. Can't open this door. A lot of keys I don't have. Not looking good. That was a risky move. I should probably not have done this. Well, it's fine now anyways. It doesn't matter because I'm fucked. I guess we'll look at the servants' quarters. Oh wait, I'm not, because I'm gonna have 3 keys. I'm invincible. I will surely never fail. Arlie, I know we haven't spoken often this day, and I don't think there's anything I can say for the past 40 years that I haven't already attempted to tell you numerous times in the past. I have stated gratitude always interrupted with tactful and polite repudiation from you. I have always known this finer letter could give me the perfect opportunity to finally express myself interrupted about you, and unfettered by social graces that I don't feel the inclination to say aloud as what has always been said between us. With my passing, I release you from your post and service to the Sinclair family and implore you to live the remainder of your years on your own terms, as scary and unfamiliar as a concept as that may be to you. Besides, I think a more junior valet would be a better situation to meet the needs of young Master Simon. To this end, if you wish, you may stay long enough to oversee the training and establishment of your successor in their post, but as soon as he or she has laid the land, my instruction for you to quit must be satisfied. Ignoring what I imagine your objections might be after reading this, I have decided to leave the lake house in Trinsdale to you and your family. My lawyers have all the details and the gifts will be contracting you shortly about the particulars. For the past 4 decades, you have served willingly as the subject and victim to my many whims, games, and riddles. And so rest assured, unlike my nephew, you will not be put yet another challenge to prove yourself worthy of this matter. The house is yours without strings or stipulation. I had for a time gleefully entertained the notion of employing Anne as the house manager of your new residence, but I know the humor of such a prank would be entirely lost on you, to say nothing of her, till we meet again. The guy seems like a really nice person, from like everything he's been writing. Oh, purse. Still don't exactly know what this is about. I'm missing a lot more information and it makes my brain hurt. Well, I guess this is it. Let's see if we can do something about this. Oh, dining room. That's actually really welcome right now. Ah, shit. Damn. I might not even be able to get to the antechamber. I feel like the lockpick just never works when I want it to. Show a room, luxury item for sale. Let's see what that looks like. Emerald bracelet. You do not have to pay the gem cost or a floor plans. Master key. Open all normal doors. Chronograph. While drafting, you may rewind time after drawing new floor plans. You are more likely to draw tomorrow's room while drafting. Ornate compass. While drafting, you may rotate a face tree. Holy shit! Is this like forever items? They better be forever items with the amount they fucking cost you. The lockpick is so fucking useless. Yeah, I fail to see a point to continue right now. Because the antechamber is blocked and I don't have a key. Alright, we'll have to rewind and see if I can do something better. Or, let's see, first. I feel like every time I've had to lockpick, it never fucking works. Rewind again. Day 22. Finally, some good starter item. I love the metal detector, it makes me look less silly. Parlor upgrade. The box next to this box is false. A box next to this box is true. The box next to this box contains gems. Car keys. The box next to this box is false. A box next to this box is true. The box next to this box is false. A box next to this box is true. Okay, let's pretend this is a truth. Which means this one is true. Or wait, no. If this one is true, that means this one is false. Then a box next to this box is false. Which means a box next to this box contains gems. God, I don't... Okay, it's fine. I still got it. It's just really confusing, but I got it. Alright, this should help with my problems with key. Okay, so keycard doors are gonna be plentiful. Wow, that's a lot of items. Not a fan that I'm gonna lose 2 rooms. Alright, let's backtrack. Okay, let's go to the box. I'm surprised the box doesn't want to be friendly today, but that's fine, it's already here. I don't mind. It's fine. More luck, I guess, if this even means anything. There we go, that's better. Keycard, which is basically pointless now that I've just disabled doors, but still. Let's get 3 whole keys. Oh, I forgot I had the keys. Give me riches. Also, let's see if there's anything good here. Okay, so the bridge is repaired here when we buy this room. But otherwise, there's much more I can do here than just grab keys. So I guess that's as much as I can do with this room. Which is not like the worst. I can go upgrade a room now before I forget about it. +2 gems, 5 dig spots. Curry Yard is always left unlocked. Always left unlocked. Never using keys. Although this means I have to backtrack now. We still haven't gotten the morning room. I wonder what it does. So we still need to get water in the kitchen and like see what it does. Ballroom. Whenever you enter the ballroom, set your gem to ×2? Whatever that means. Morning room. Start +2 tomorrow. We'll start with +2. And also I'm not seeing what it does, so I might as well look into this. Another upgrade plan. The Baron of Mount Holly names nephew Provisional Heir. Provisional heir. In the blue hours of Wednesday morning, the venerable Baron of Mount Holly, Albert S. Sinclair, passed away at the ripe age of 73, after a prolonged struggle with a heart condition that had been kept from the public eye until his final days. Esteemed as the pillar of the society and renowned for his penchant for crafting puzzles, he was a source of endless fascination to our readers over the years, not least through his popular column Baron Bafflers, which he penned for over a decade. The earlier announcement of his successor yesterday has left devoted followers with one last intrigue to ponder. The reading of his will preceded a flurry of speculation for his niece and presumptive heir. The much beloved and lamented Mayor Matthew Jones has been missing presumed deceased for the last 6 years. Miss Jones, better known for our reader by her pen name Marion Marigold, and hence the heart and minds of children across the realm with her literacy creations such as Red Prince, Swimbird, and A New Clue. Her disappearance remained one of the age's most tragic mysteries, with her whereabout unknown. It was Marigold's own son, Simon P. Jones, a lad but 14 summers, who had yesterday named the provisional heir to the sprawling Sink Empire. However, this vast inheritance is accompanied by an undisclosed contractual condition. Given the Baron's well-known penchant for terms, metals, and wit, it's clear that the young heir from Reddington distinguished his own rights as last year County Science Fair runner-up faces an extraordinary challenge in the coming weeks. More to follow. So, dude was like the puzzle master. Solves my riddle. Solve my riddle 6. Collect my 8 pages. Alright. 20 minus 10, that's 10. Times 2, that's 20. Solve my riddle 3 in the bathroom, you shall see. You were looking for the bathrooms. 11 minus 1, that's 10. 10, 20. 20 divided by 4, 5. 1 plus 20 minus 6. That's 14. Or... yeah, 14. I need to not look like a clown, that's a lot of maths at once. 14 times 2. 28. 28 divided by 7 is 4. Those are so fucking easy, actually. Opens a room with many doors. The vault. Gymnasium. Gymnasium, actually. Because it's all lights off. Walk-in closet. Bedroom. Living room. Bedroom. You can get it at the market. Storeroom. Oh, I can combine a bunch of items now. Let's try that. And there we go. Is that still page 8? That's still page 8. Alright. Lever plus shovel. Okay, nothing. Shovel plus metal detector. Detector shovel. Okay, what else? Sledgehammer plus broken lever. Sledgehammer. No. Coin purse plus rabbit foot. Lucky purse. I can't believe a 14-year-old is doing this. That's extremely funny. Doubles all the coin you find. Key card. Nothing. Broken lever. Detector shovel. Combining accessories and terrarias be like. Oh. Occasionally you may discover small mounds of dirt inside a room in the estate. With shovel one may build I mean I kinda already knew this. If you didn't know this by now, that's kind of silly. Coins? 7 coins. 7 rings in hand! Furnace. You're more likely to draw red rooms while drafting. I wonder what's in the furnace. Tin can, okay. Is there... Surely this must have a purpose of some kind. The main centralized heat source for the estate. You may find yourself starting to sweat after drawing this room. Dead end draft one time. Okay, so it doesn't seem like it's doing much. Oh, my meal's ready. Porterhouse steak. Hallway doors are always unlocked. Yeah, fuck it. We ball. I still cannot get access to this room though. Oh, what's this? Something in the library? This looks like the spot. Time to start digging. Okay. Where? This book's contains a complete star base of constellation and observific, depending on the number of stars. Third star. Okay, so dig where? Like, time to start digging, but okay, yeah. Oh. The coffers of Mount Holly. Wow. I'm rich! Oh hey, that's a good upgrade. +2 keys, bacon and egg. You will always draw a library while drafting this room. Do I want to draw a library? I mean, I guess. Sure. The one time where I have a lot of fucking money and there's nothing I can really do with it. I think that's about it for this run. I can't believe Grandpa put us in the Torment Nexus. I still don't quite understand what you're supposed to do here. I guess I'll find out. I need to make sure my computer time is actually set up properly though. If I have to assume it's actually using your computer time. Alright, December 27. It's not computer time? Thank God it's not computer time. So I guess I need to know what today is then. Yeah, my hypothesis was either it's fucking computer time, or it's a date in game. And I'm kind of glad to know that it's a day in game, because I was hoping that it was not like some meta bullshit of like, because I tried that and it didn't seem to do anything. Other than that, the shelter is just really good for red room prevention. Because the red rooms kind of just fucking sucks. But yeah, quality of life hint is pretty good. For the lab, I'm gonna need a fucking room right next to it, which is not ideal right now. I guess I'd need like a fucking bunch of reroll for that. Because otherwise, how can you be sure you get a lab in the other room you need for the lab? Like, that seems kinda ass unless I can assure that it's gonna be that. The blue box is true. One of the two boxes is false. You will open this box and find it up empty. Blue box is true. One of the two other boxes is false. You wouldn't. Yeah, it's this one. I wonder how many riddle for this there is. I'm assuming there's like 100 of them. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if there's like way too many. They get brain melty too. I really didn't need that. I thought I already have enough. How am I supposed to progress if you keep getting harder? Oh, there's actual time. I guess that's gonna be useful for whenever I need to know the time for a puzzle. A puzzle where I need the date. Like, I feel like I'm starting to learn how this game goes, but actually no, there's just so much to fucking know in this game. Like, goddamn. I don't even think I'm close to understanding everything there is. Okay. Something about bluebirds and lamentations. If you have a boiler room in your house. I mean, that's the idea. This game would be so much easier if you could rotate the rooms. The quarry. Dark room. Do I have? No, I don't. The illusion of choice. Okay. Sure wish you remembered my states. God, I hate the archive so much. It's actual run ruiner. And I have to take it. Or I guess I could take a... Yeah, if I don't... I have to take this, because if I don't, I'm just stuck. God, the archive sucks so much. Oh wait, I'm sheltered, never mind. Eto. Blah. I'm fine, actually. Yeah, I guess I could just get the breaker box now, just so I'm not fucked. There we go. And now I can make sure that... I feel like I haven't noticed the security card, the security level actually doing anything. But I feel like what I'm doing is actually good, just like making sure it's just not a problem anymore. Dark room, not a problem anymore. Thou shall stay lit up. Screaming in agony as I need to spend gems to progress. Furnace, bad. Library, not useful. Walk-in closet. Provide me with thine item discovery. Need one more. Is it just a cupcake? 10 steps. Okay, so I guess it is an item. Damn. Garage, not useful. East wing, the best. Boiler room. The ladyship's chamber. Finally, a room for me. Oh, I have a walk-in closet like literally right next to it. I don't have the boudoir. But I have a security room right next there that I could probably spend my upgrade card. What will it be today? Bunk room. A badass room turning even better. If you have exactly 2 all way when drafting this room, double your keys. If you have exactly 2 green room when drawing this room, double your gems. If you have exactly 2 shops when... goddamn. Those are actually all really good. Hmm. I feel... I don't know. I don't actually know. Yeah, this is exactly how this feels. It's like pick your starter Pokemon. Do I want more money? Getting more money would allow me to get those fucking luxury items. Getting more gems would just be good in general. And doubling keys would make sure I'm not fucked up. I think there's only one true answer here. And it's always go for the money. I don't have a shovel, and I don't have anything good. I'm not gonna spend a key here. Lab. Sure, let's spend thing on a lab. Would it be funny if you gave me a room? It's all coming together. It's all coming together. Surely this will be worth all the effort I've putting into this. Um... Okay, I need my bridge first. Okay, so I got one. I got two. This should be everything. Yes! I have the power! And then, according to the riddle I've already solved from the periodic table, push 3 up after 9. The Black Bridge Grotto has been powered and permanently unlocked. Each day you may access one offline terminal from the network. permanent changes does not reset HD. Yeah, I've solved that like way before. That's one of the first thing I solved. Because I saw that we can interact. When you can interact with something, it's usually important. So I saw like the periodic table, and then literally right next to this, there's the periodic table with numbers. So like, god damn. I sure hope this is not gonna be actually important to LMAO. An upgrade has been unlocked. Tried inputted lever with radioactive elements? Nah. Alright. Office. Nah, fuck it. I'm hoping I'll figure out a counter to this room. I'm not a fan of this room. It mocks me with its aura. Nursery. I mean, I love money, I guess. Easy empty room. It would appear you're not giving me a lot of rooms right now today. I guess the observatory just keeps getting better every time you draw it, because you keep getting more stars. It's never resets the number of stars. Cloister, Great Hall. Wow, this is kind of a mid. This is a mid draw. Do I have 2 shops? Yeah, I have 2 shops. Give me money. Oh god, the kitchen's ready, but I'm like not even close to being there. Deposit box. Where would I put a deposit box if I was a mail room? Would it be a mail room? I don't think I've seen deposit boxes. I guess I still have to keep an eye out for that. Oh, I think I have a play. Lockpick, special key, 3 keys. Never mind, I was under the impression I could get like a master key here or something. Because either way I'm fucked. I guess I could put the vault key. Yeah. Do I have any doors that are locked? No, okay. I think I'm gonna give the key to the item thing. Do I have one? I don't think I have one. Well, I'm not gonna complain though, I got an upgrade out of this. I would like to keep going forever, but I'll do one more One more go at this. And then I'll have to stop because I'm getting tired. It's Saturday, just do some more. I said I was tired, bitch. Oh, wow. Looks like I'm available to be plugged somewhere. The microchip. I need all three to open the science door. What do you mean I need an admin password? What does it mean? I don't understand this at all. It's a computer. Okay, I guess I'll have to find an admin key. I thought I could be making use of this already, but maybe I'm just too early for this. Especially considering it's like the fourth one. So I guess getting the antechamber is going to be a lot harder than I think it is. Getting a little bit of a Outer Wilds out of this. Is the watering can a tool? The first time you enter a green room, use water to gain a gem. First time I see this, okay. So I'm not even close to having figured out everything. What a surprise. Hallway, bedroom. Corridor. Greenhouse. You're more likely to draw green room while drafting. Breaker box. Might as well use the green room, the greenhouse now. I've never used it. What is that? Is that just a gem straight up? The 5th music sheet! First word on the sheets. Oh god, I'll have to go get the other ones then. Phrase. Oh. I guess that's why I need a lever. It's right in my face. Oh, there's a shovel literally right there. I'm so blind. I thought I was looking for coins. So for the green room, I need the lever, and I need to I think I need to repair the lever. My money. My precious money. Should put the breaker. Oh, Nuke actually. Nuke actually is very good here. Cloister. I hate that I'm spending gems on this, but I want to see if there's something I can do about this room. Like, there's clearly spots I can dig up. I have a shovel. I guess we're gonna be green room maxing. Yeah, like, I guess there's gonna be a way to remove the wall or something, because I am clearly missing something. I'm hoping it's not, oh, you need to, okay. A covered walk in colonnade surrounding by angelic semi-accessible garden. Slowly, angelic statues sitting in the grassy patch provides, I'm hoping it's not like, oh, you need to connect all 4 sides to liberate the path, but it's probably gonna be something else. Maybe you need a long shovel. I'm hoping it's just that you need a longer shovel. Garage. Bedrooms. Living room. Car keys. Reroll this. I don't like any of this. Hammer. The game really said you're gonna get parlor and you're gonna like it. You're gonna make your riddle more difficult because I'm forcing you to pay the room. The blue box contains the gem. The box with a false statement contains the gem. The statement on the blue box is true. Okay, you're the false statement. Oh, library. A map. I don't have that spot right now. And I think I've pretty much got every book I could get, so I don't feel the need to get any until I need one. Silver key. Security. Nah, let's go see fishes. Oh, what are you? An old shoe? I'll have keys. Stop giving me locked doors. I'll have keys. Have good food. Oh my god, a key. Another library. 2 shops. I don't have 2 shops. Dining room. Alright, thank you. See you later if I see you later. If not, have a good night. Secret passage. Oh, east wall actually. Oh wait, I'm here. God damn it, I can't do that right now. Courtyard. Found. I'm already here. This looks like the spot. Floorboard. Kill. Eight gems. Wow. Oh gee, time for another math puzzle. 4 times 2, 8. 12. 5 minus 1, 4 times 1 divided by 1. Just 4? Okay. Oh, nice. Appreciating the keys. I could definitely get a use of the music sheet again. Keycard. Okay. Find a the white phrase. If that's anything to go with that. First words on the sheet. Something something message. Find a the white. It's not gonna help until denoted in verse. I guess that's my hint to read the verse, but probably gonna need to find the other pages. Big movement day. Oh, drafting's. Oh, Passageway is actually really good. Let's go to the dining room to get something. And then we can continue up the East Hall. No trophy room. Still plus 20 steps. Drawing room. Just for the extra reroll. Locksmith. Eight. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 stones. Yes, I'm still... That letter seems to change. What's a sound amplifier? Credit chance of high sensitivity lock. Whatever that means. Oh, the vault. I've never been here. We have the day! Monday, November 30. And the deposit boxes are in the vault. Oh shit. Okay, damn. Now is... Eleven. It's 11. Whatever that means, AM or PM, we'll find out real soon. I think this is probably 11 PM. Oh, I don't have a shelter right now. Okay. That's fine. Still have the day. Now we just need to add another day. I noted the in-game day this happened. Remember when I said I was gonna end the stream after this one? I lied. The game is too good, I have to keep going. Wait, no, I'm not done yet. There's still room. There's still room. God, it's not a fucking... Oh, if it was the freezer. The one time where I won a freezer. "30-minute adventure, in and out." Another one. Okay, so that means we're November 31. Would be so funny if you gave me a shelter, please. No shelter. Then sweep. And then I also have the time. Banana. In the drafting room, you will be able to choose a brand new floor plan to permanently add to your pool. What the fuck are those rooms? Each time you dig in a room, unlock all doors in that room. I mean, I guess. Great Hall. Partitioning plan for Tuesday, December 1. Okay. Oh, volume 1. Oh yeah, I'm not reading those this time around. You can read them yourself. You're making fun of me. You would think after how much you talk about who? What are you talking about? Literally who? The what now? I forgot a fruit somewhere. Oh, it's literally in this room. That's why. I think you didn't get a memo. Oh, wait, no, I don't have one. Wait, no, I do. Why didn't you reset on me? That's funny. Oh yeah, I forgot I don't even use keys because I... God damn. Or wait, no, I do. It's for gems I don't use. What's the difference? Oh, darn. Okay, right, I forgot. Starting to forget my own rooms. Give me a vault. Oh, you're right. I'm silly, I guess. I guess I don't know days. Well, it shouldn't be a problem for a bit. Now I need to get myself that fucking key thing to open the vault thing. Storeroom. For once, I'm running out of food. Damn, that's unfortunate. Or... Or is it? There you go, now it is. There's a clock outside the house. I can literally just go look outside. We start the day at 8. God damn it, no shelter. That sounds silly, let's do it. Let's add aquariums every time I unlock a door. What's the worst that could happen? I got immediately stuck, that's hilarious. God damn. Well, what a nice day this was. Can you please give me a shelter? Ways. No. You shan't. Alright, now I want a shovel. I want a shovel. The game refuses to give me a shovel in my times of need. All right. There are two true statements. There is only one true statement. The gems are in a box with a false statement. My brain, huge. The wine cellar. Wine cellar, I am going into battle, and I need your strongest bottles. Sorry. A hammer. Not a shovel, but it's something. Puppy. Cat. So many holes, but no shovels for me to dig. What a cruel world. God damn it. I don't think I've seen the showroom like at all. Shovel! Oh, it's all coming together now. It's time to dig a lot. We're gonna dig the whole fucking mansion. It's gonna be hilarious. Nail. I guess we did get a couple of keys out of it, so it's not the worst. Key to the secret garden. I wonder if we can even use this here. Because we used every fucking right side rooms. I wonder if we can use this on the left. I have a feeling no. But we might as well try. Deposit belt. So if we get the vault, or we can put it at a code check if we don't get the vault. Okay, it does work on either side. Cool. Broken lever. And the chamber left open. So many holes. Scrap of paper, better write this down. Oh. So that's gonna be my solution. That's pretty damn complicated. Well, at least now we know. A workshop. Oh, we might be able to do this today. Or maybe not today, but you know. Power hammer versus jackhammer. Oh, that doesn't seem to be what I thought this was gonna be for. What would a power hammer be for? A stronger sledgehammer that can also knock down weaker brick walls. I know what to do with that. Resident Evil last puzzle. What are you? Is that a clock? I can't do diagonal with this puzzle though. I'm pretty damn sure I can't. Maybe this is for something else? I don't think I've seen this before. This might just be me stumbling upon a super late game secret. My music notes! First words on the sheets are true message. Under. Find the white trees under two stones. That's probably an outside secret. God, I had a music room right there. It's fine. Bookshop, books for sale. Mail room, a package will be delivered here the day after drawing this room. A new clue sold out in hours. Fuck. The bookstore has the first edition. Okay. Let's just get these ones. I guess they're gonna be... Books added will be permanently added to your library. Okay. God damn, okay. I guess I'll have to wait next run for that. Okay, so... Let's go look... Let's try going out, looking outside for... the white tree. Whatever that means. Oh, we have white trees over there. Maybe. Conservatory. You dug up a secret floor plan. Would you like to permanently add conservatory to your pools? I guess that's the secret of the music note. I can't believe I didn't get a single achievement from like everything I found out yet. I love that the game is making fun of me for having digged all over the fucking house. It's shelter time. Gems are in the blue box. The gems are in this box. Gems are in a box next to this box. This one sucks ass. You know what? Fuck it. God damn it. So, the gems are in this box. The gems are not in this box. I guess they were in this one or something. God damn. That one was bullshit. Six, 7, 8, 9. I'll have to fuck around. This one is easy, question mark. You remember when I got into my murder puzzle and trying to get me? Yeah. I would absolutely hate it. Alright, let's go back to the start. The pool room. Commissary closet. Oh, nice. Keycard. Oh, doesn't the I don't have. God damn it. Oh well. No new room for me. Oh, actually, this doesn't matter. I already have a keycard. So this take on. Wow, this is a mean one. the best room in the game. Truly. Oh, that's true. I still don't have the key to open this. Hmm. I guess at least I don't have to worry about doing like the music note stuff anymore since I've pretty much done it now. Do you think speedrunning this would have too many variables with room? I don't think so, but it might be that if you want to actually speedrun this, you might need to like actually learn every secret in the game before doing it. This feels like the kind of game like Outer Wilds where if you know what you're doing, you can just absolutely cheese the fuck out of the game. And I am not at this point in time in the game. I am not there at all. Alright, now I can go all the way to the other side. And though I'm kind of running out of food, I have a kitchen. I can go to the kitchen. Yeah, it's probably worth not spoiling yourself on this if you're gonna watch me do it. So you can like also try to figure out how everything works as I do it. So it just becomes a more interesting experience than like just knowing how to do it and just yelling as you scream that I missed the thing. Like if I played Portal for the first time and you knew all the solutions already. I think 15 is a little too much too. Like a little. I think it's like definitely more than an hour. I don't actually know what it takes to beat the game, but I assume it's like there's a bunch of stuff you need to know and do. It's still 9? No wonder the thing doesn't fucking open. I'm gonna need to keep myself food. Alright, I need a key to continue, and I already have one. I might actually run out of food though if I keep exploring. Alright then, that's fair enough. I really need to see what's behind that fucking time thing. And I need to make sure I have enough steps. Let me look at the VOD. I need to see what time I actually set it as. Actual witness moment. There we go, that's the part where I got the shelter. That's the part where I'm happy about the shelter. Okay, so I put it at 10. I mess around. Yeah, okay, I put it at fucking 11, that's why. Okay. I know how to make this entertaining. Oh yeah. It's time. God damn it. Okay. One here. One here. It's safe. One here. I'm getting so much better at Minesweeper. What? I can't believe I failed this. Ah, okay. This really is peak content. Oh, weird. This one is way too easy. Uh, let's look at if we're actually done here. If we can open the vault now. 7. Dear Uncle, the disappearance of my cousin Mary has long sat unfavorably with me and my father, and I will freely admit that that the chilly airs of the indifference you may have felt in my presence can be attributed entirely to the suspicions that I have harbored from these past years. Suspicions entirely aimed at yourself. And while I have never had the opportunity to prove it, I felt very strongly that you had some deeper involvement in those events 4 years ago. Circulating rumors of those months did nothing but further reinforce my conviction in this fact. Those of us that are once bitten are twice shy, and I am aware of the cost of my aggressively aloof behavior has had on the social standing of our family. I do not apologize for my actions, though I am now willing to admit that the conclusions I have reached may have been flawed. Last week, I had a confidential conversation with one of our mutual acquaintances. A conversation that has shed more light on this mystery than all of Father's countless fruitless inquiries over the years. I now have reason to believe that you were in fact responsible for smuggling my cousin under cover of night across the red borders to the southern seafront. And I believe this may have occurred in September, a full 7 months after she was reportedly missing, a date that coincided not with her public disappearance in February, but instead with a notable theft of the Ruby Crown. If the Blackwater insurgents were in fact responsible for the heist as they have claimed, I believe the scenario is entirely possible, and the fact that 2 of the Crown's 8 rubies have now surfaced has given me renewed optimism that she's in fact still alive, safe and free. Perhaps my willingness to accept such sensational story betrays my own desperation, a desperation for answers, desperation for hope, and desperation for a narrative in which we are not the villain. In that distant land we are all dream of, the land where the strangling crimson curtains drape over the sky are pulled back, and the windows or shutters of discontent flung wide open. In that distant land, I pray one day to find Marion safe, happy and absolved. Courtney. What's this? Okay, but what's this? Is it like a pedestal for something? I guess. It's strange. But I guess we found what's in the safe. It's not as important as I thought it was gonna be. And definitely not achievement worthy. Well, so many questions, so little answers. And I think I'm all out of time. Well, this was fun. I didn't have a 6-hour stream in a pretty bit. I guess we can see even who to raid tonight, if anyone. We can raid the usual, yeah, as a treat. Alright, let's raid the usual. And here's the raid message as usual. Anyways, it was nice doing another stream. I'd say I'd do another one soon enough. I don't know when that is, it depends a lot on how I feel. And I haven't been feeling the best lately. That and Final Fantasy XIV has been taking way too much of my time. But yeah. Let's get to it. Good night, everyone.